Okay. Am I? Yes. Okay, everything's working. So, I have a couple things here that are new that I'm testing out. So hopefully everything goes smoothly. But just so you know, if I get a little confused or do things a little oddly, I'm just kind of messing with a couple new techniques for my stream. So there's that. Also, if you were following my channel and saw the recent short and the description and stuff for the releases I put down there, I mentioned the stream. I did mention I was going to start before 12, and I kind of am, but uh, basically, the reason I took a little bit longer to get started is because I wanted to prepare. So, I've prepared a couple things. As you can see, I have this little logo animation. I prepared this and a couple other things that we will be getting to very, very soon, or rather, as we move along with the stream. So, I don't want to delay the content for too long. I already gave you an update here with the video. So, what we're going to be doing, and I think what would be pretty fun to just kind of do right now and get warmed up. So let's just get the transition going. And I should have everything set to the right stuff, so I should just be able to switch. But I do want to, I think I want to change the title. Maybe. All right. So let's just do that for now. I'm going to keep the category, and I think what I'm just going to do is switch over to the game. And then we should be able to get started. All I should have to do is press this. It should come up. All right. So to warm up, and before I get started with uh, any of the other stuff that I have planned for this, the first thing we're going to be doing is going after, I think, a costume, or maybe more than one costume, or things like that. Anyways, there's a little bit to this game that I didn't do a while back, so I wanted to come back to it, play it a little bit on stream before we got into some other stuff. Don't worry, this will be relevant in the future, but for now, I thought we'll go ahead and play a little bit of this. I have, hopefully audio's working. Yeah, it is. I just turned off music. Okay, so there are trials and multiple things in this game. I'm just going to be playing this as sort of a warm-up here and for the beginning. I don't know how long this is going to take as a warm-up, but I just kind of wanted to do this for a little while. We're not playing the whole game. We're just going to be playing to unlock a couple suits here. So once I get the suits unlocked, then we will move on to a couple other things, but I don't want to spoil anything that I have planned. And that's why I said, or, well, I'll say it here because you might not know about it from the short. But basically, I said I'm going to play it by ear for the time for the stream. So it might just go on for a little bit. But I have everything pretty much here. So, you know, as I'm streaming, I just have everything ready. So we'll just be going through all of this. And without any further ado, I think the correct one to start is here, and I'm just going to double check real quick. so we don't do the wrong thing. Okay. Well, I just have some stuff on my screen that I'm trying to get off, but we should just be able to do this difficulty of this game, and bam. Okay, no, I'm just gonna say this. It's been a little while since I played, so it might take a little bit for me to both get into the swing of things, and this will be good practice and whatnot for just playing some games since I haven't really done heavy playing too many heavy uh, playing too many games like this. I mean, I've been playing like some small games, but I really haven't been playing anything like this. So this would be a good warm up. Now, what do I need to do here? Okay. Sure. So let's see. I don't know if I'll skip through some of the cutscenes or not. Probably will. Ooh. Is the stream doing all right? Oh. All right. Welcome. Welcome. So I'm just kind of starting up here, doing a little bit of a warm up. Looks like the stream's a little unstable, so I can't really tell how my audio is coming through right now. I'm just gonna refresh and see if everything's good. See if there's anything I can do to make the experience a little bit better. I apologize if the bitrate is causing some issues. Um, I will just run a couple things. See if I can close some tabs or something. I can close that, fine. Don't really want to close that. There really isn't much else I can do here, I guess. Can I pause this? Okay. So here's what I'll do. I will, instead of having this opened, because maybe this is draining, I will just take everything from here and put it somewhere else. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, it's gonna take a second for that to copy over, so why don't we just do this in the meantime? Hopefully that'll copy. I hope if I could just get that closed, maybe that'll help a little bit, right? But I mean, it could just be maybe that I have too many things open too. Let me see if I can close some stuff. Okay, so I might be able to close this. Maybe there's some stuff. I'll just close that. I don't really need that right now. I don't really need that. I'm keeping that. I'm going to turn on the music in just a second. I should have already had that on. My apologies. And is this going to copy? All right, perfect. I don't even need this other page anymore. I have everything I need right here. So we're going to close that. Maybe that'll help. Then that'll save us a little bit of time. And here we go. I can just click off of that, click back into the game. Let me refresh, see if that helped any. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't, but I want to check it. Anyways, I'm sorry for not paying too close attention to too much here, but I think I've increased my bitrate. Everything's working much more smoothly. We're going to get onto the game. Let me turn the music on. We are ready to play. So, what I'm going to be doing for this warm-up here is I'm going to be trying to get a costume, I guess, or a suit, skin, one or the other. Anyways, we just need to play through this here, the raft level, and then I am going to play through maybe a couple rifts, if I'm not mistaken. Infinity Trials or something like that they're called. I have not played this in forever, and this is probably the first thing I'm playing. So this is very much a warm-up. What do I need? I don't actually know if I have it here. How do I do these? Am I supposed to know button mashes? There we go. There we go. Now there's nothing specific that I need to collect on the level. All I need to do is just play through it. So after we finish this one level here, everything should unlock, and we'll know because I'll be able to check within one of the menus for the suit. So what do I do here? Restore power to the block. So I need to go this way, I guess. Alright, so we just escape. Can I... Okay, well, I guess there's nothing I really need from those? Question mark? Can I can get some points. I'm not sure if we're gonna need points to buy the costume or not. That's the only thing I'm wondering. I've not done this in a very long time. So what's this? Okay, so I got a cube. Also, there's something here that's just the team management button. Okay. I'm just gonna be skipping through these. This is just warm up. See if I can get used to these buttons. Okay. There we go. We've cleared that. Oh, here we go. I could use a few health orbs. Hmm. What is this? Oh. I see. Nice. I already have the full gauge up too, so hopefully it'll be very shortly. You'll be able to take out a boss with it. Now. Could go this way. What's over here? Who do I need? Wait, is that saying I use this? Yeah, it is. How do you use this? Okay, well, I'll use it next time. I have to remember how to use that button. For the super gauge, I think it is. Okay, so that does not help. What do I do for this? I will figure it out next time, I guess. Actually, can I just look at my controls here? Maybe... Configure, yes, I would... Okay. Synergy link, ability... Switch move... So... Oh... Okay. I think that's... Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I'll try it. Ooh. Okay. Might be getting a little low on health here. Alright. That certainly got us ahead. I'm gonna switch gears because I do not think that's gonna go very well. Alright. Well, I gotta level up here. I could probably use that next time, too. Let's see. Alright. Where do we go? Now that's unlocked. Okay, I think that should be the mission. Can't think of any more that we need to do with it, so I'm gonna check on the suit, costumes, and see if we unlocked anything. Alright, so it looked like we got a new suit, but let me check. Okay, so we did get an alternate there, but it's not what it told me on here, so double check with my note. Maybe it meant some kind of different thing that I didn't do. Okay. Let me go back. So we did unlock a new suit, but it keeps telling me there's something I can get. Guess we'll play with it for a while, but still, where do I get this other suit? Maybe... Maybe I'll check some of these other ones. Don't actually know if these are the same. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't think that this list I got was very accurate. So... how about this? I'm gonna take an intermediate break real quick. Danger and hazards. Okay, after this I'll check the danger room too, because it says that you can actually get quite a bit from that. Alright. Ooh. Took out one of them. Wait a minute, we have a trap here. Okay. I don't think I saw very many traps, to be honest with you. I don't really know what those... This was that big spherical thing. Event progress. No, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. Okay. Clear gauntlet. Team members level 200 or more. Well, I don't have that yet. Clear challenge 10 and gauntlet condition terminal in 5 minutes. Only deal. Oh, you get costumes from these too. I see. Well, we'll see how we did. I feel like that 7 thing, I don't really know. Maybe it's over all 4 of these, the course of all 4 battles. Makes sense. Alright. 25. I think danger room hazards are active. Oh, so each challenge gives you HP. I see. What am I doing here? Am I going the wrong way? Extend the time of defeating enemies and wards upon defeat. Okay, what is this? I see. I've never done one of these before, so kind of new. So what is that thing that keeps attacking me? Alright. I didn't see the trap thing that it was talking about. There's no lock on here, so can't advantage with that. But they're pretty easy to take out, so I don't know. That thing just is relentless. Alright. Alright. I think I've destroyed 7 of those trap things. Let's see. Okay, so I did not do the damage. Still got quite a bit, but I still need to earn a score of 500,000 and deals 65 plus damage. not entirely sure how I would get that much damage. But I want to check the danger room too, because it said I should be able to get shield tokens from there. I want to check, make sure that I have. Said I got like, okay, so we're up on shield tokens, but set danger room apparently. Okay. How's this work? I'll have to see if this actually does anything. Training alpha. So how? Okay, I don't actually know. Versus local foes team, sure. But danger room battles. This is very interesting. I mean, if this isn't right, then I'll just continue on with the other thing, but saying something about being able to get some tokens from this, so yeah. Fatal bosses. Hopefully this gives me stuff from it. I'm always hesitant whenever it says like local and stuff like that because I'm not used to the stuff syncing. Fate bosses. These are pretty high health. I remember this a lot, for sure. Okay, so I want to get the stagger up. Because if I get the stagger going, then maybe I can actually get some good damage in with these. Now that's for all bosses, not just the whole. So, who am I fighting? There we go. Ability damage. There's a lot of modifiers going on, that's for sure. Okay, let's get stagger. If I can. There we go. quickest way to do it. Ooh, camera's going a little weird. I feel like he's going to be a little easier than the Iceman was, just because I'm not going to be frozen solid every second. But, you know, I'm getting cornered here, so maybe I shouldn't be saying that. What is going on with my character? Since they say that I get this weird effect going on, and if I'm frozen, obviously I'm not going to be able to do anything, but... Okay. Let me... A little bit restricted, not gonna lie. I will take health where I can get it. Can I get you in a staggered position or no? There we go. Okay. So how does that do for us on shield tokens is the question. Does that give us anything? Round victory bonus. Damage dealt, synergy damage, and melee damage. With the round effect you want to use at the start of the next round. When chosen by the most teammates will be selected, well obviously damage dealt boost. I'll take that. So round 2. How many are there? There's only 3 rounds, so after the 3rd round, then we'll see if it gives us some credits, which I mean says danger in battles, so if you're looking for that, good credits. Oh wait, let me see. I think this will work. I wonder if this counts towards the rewards too or not. Probably not. But maybe. This game has a lot of stuff in it for sure. I just remember when I saw all of the updates, just how much stuff there was in it. Okay, confused, that's what it was. So confused makes you run the opposite direction you're supposed to? Use 5 abilities at the same time. 5 abilities at the same time. How do I do that? This is a little bit more, what's the word? User power levels navigated. Module initiated, okay. Wow. Nice. I have no idea what's going on, but I can't move. Maybe I should take out some of these enemies? Can't really fight you. Let me take this thing out, maybe. That'll... You know, that just sounds like a really good idea. Let me do that. Because whatever these things are that I'm fighting, I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time if I take them out. Yeah. What is this? Let's take him out if we can. There we go. Ethereal damage, EXE damage boost, increase HP orb drop rate. I will take it. This should be the last one. Defeat 200 enemies. Portal spawn explosives. Okay. I mean, I'm getting stuff from this, so trying to hope that we'll get what we need to unlock some stuff. 200 enemies, huh? Alright. I can see that this is gonna be no simple task for sure. Can I lock onto some, or... There we go. Oh, one of these sentries, huh? Another sentry. Okay. How do I... Ooh, I do not like this. I think Okay, so I'm out of that. I'm gonna take my ranged attacks and abuse them a little bit. Take that out. Maybe I can build up a little bit of health too. We'll see. What did I do there? Okay, what is this? Draw. I'll take that. Thank you. There are so many effects going on, I couldn't tell you what is happening, but I think we are doing good. There's so many of these to draw to. I will spread it evenly, huh? Maybe that will have some measure of help. Okay, I will use the effects, but I was just hoping to get a little bit of stuff going first. That is all. Oh, so it ran out. I did not know I would run out. That is unplanned for. Okay, maybe I won't spend my time doing this if I can. Alright. Victory. Let's see what this means. Because it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It was not that bad. So what did I get? Danger Room results. Okay, Danger Room training session complete. Here you can view the results of your session, including rewards gained, as well as information recruiting players returning to the lobby. Okay, so I get those. I only got 8 of them from it. Wait a minute. Can I... Details. Mastery. Okay. I feel like I got a lot more of them from the other stuff. Let's see. I mean, I got some stuff from it, but yeah, I feel like I got more, just a lot more from the gauntlet than I did from that. But that's 270. Okay, maybe I got a little more than I thought. Let me do the gauntlet then. I think it could even just be because I'm doing this for the first time, whereas the other case I was doing it for like so many other times. Anyway, defeat 20 powerful enemies. I can do that and get 200. So I mean, I will take that, and I get a new character too. So let's do this by 200. That's 400. I'll have to double check, but I think that should after this be enough to at least get a suit. So we'll see how that does. I mean, there are some where you can get more apparently, from what I had heard. So we'll check and see. Like I think what happened was I missed out on like 150 from before, but you have to get so much damage within a certain point and so many points within the score. I don't know exactly how to increase that yet, unless it's a level thing, in which cases I would need a higher level team. so that could be the case too. I think you can go up to like level 300 or something, so yeah, the updates definitely made the game way past the 60 mark. I think as is the case with this, we actually just have to get to the end of it. Ooh, wait, I need to take out the strong enemies is what it said, right? So if I could take out a couple of these, that will significantly help with the tokens that I need to grab. I'll take out as many as it lets me. Of course, if I can't move, I won't. There we go. Thought I saw another one over there, but maybe not. Also, my camera is not allowing me to move it. Interesting. Ow. I'm very much wondering if this is a good choice of character to play as. Just because 40... yeah, lower 40 level, and the other ones are 50 plus level. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So how do we do? I guess this is with the case with most of these. The first time clearing them gives you the most tokens and points. Luckily, this is the first time I'm clearing it, so. I remember last time I did this, I took him out very quickly. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna need this. What is... Let me take this. I feel like this thing is in the way. Or is a problem, actually. I also still need to take out some of the higher level enemies if I can. Let me just take you out. Is that thing also attacking? That big ball sphere thing? Or is it just spawning in after we destroy it again? Because I'm not sure if it's spawning in or if it's just teleporting. There we go. Wait a minute, now I have another enemy to attack. runs so fast. Let's see. Can I get like two hits going at the same time? Yeah. Maybe not. Where'd you go? Okay, I need to get you... I need to get this character right here to have no more stamina. Complete this bar here, and then we could do the damage. Okay, come on. I'm gonna switch characters just to accidentally jeopardize things. Kinda need all of them, because this will make things quicker. Let's just take you out. Okay, so you have an animation or something you need to play. Otherwise, you would have been down by that, I feel. Or maybe I'm just restricted on the type of attacks that will deplete the gauge. Could be that. Oh, or maybe it's this thing. Sometimes you have your little inhibitor things that you have to destroy before you can actually deal damage. That's another thing. That's another thing, because the boss needs to have some kind of draining device. So let's see how we do. So we should have one more battle left. It looks like we're doing okay on our health. I mean, we have 2 more of those left, right? We have 2 more revives, which should be fine. I think Spider-Man's the only character out of all of them that has low health at the moment, so... if we do things right, we should be good. Also, Gambit. This probably is going to be a difficult battle, I imagine. Yes, I remember my other battles. Okay, I need to take that out because that's going to be very annoying. So the other one was more of like a pull. No, this one's a push too. Okay. Yeah, at least health's going down pretty good. Let's see. Where are you? Let's see if I can get a something going. Now I can do some flying damage apparently. I kind of like this character's ranged attacks a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He has some pretty good ranged attacks. I am taking out these orbs pretty quickly with them too. That was pretty good. Okay. So I got an item acquired. Ooh, we got 155. Okay, I thought I was supposed to get 200. Or is that an addition? Please tell me that's an addition because that would be nice. Damn it. Did I not defeat 20 powerful enemies? How many did I defeat? Okay, get a win streak of 6. I could have swore I defeated a lot of them, but I guess I'll have to take on another one. Let me see. Let me see how many I have. Okay, we still need to do another one. For some reason I didn't take out 20. After that I guess I can invest a little bit into my my characters individually. And then maybe take this another one. Okay. Huh. Okay, this is what I need to take out, if I can. Good. That's gonna help us out a lot. Now we just need to stagger and health. And is there another one of these things that spawn in? You know, if I take out the individual enemies here, we could have a better chance at fighting this boss. But I also need to take out that orb thing too, so... whatever this inhibitor thing is, I hopefully can take it out. And there we go. You can level up? Oh yeah, you can. What am I saying? That was the danger room you can't level up on. I will take as many of those as I can get, because I need them. Okay, please revive, if you can. That will be significantly helpful. Showing like a purple thing here, so I reduce damage of all attacks besides specific ones, so like... well, you're stunned, which I could have done better, but, you know, that thing's pushing my buttons for me, because I cannot stay in one place. I'm gonna take this thing out before you... okay, Winnie, we're going first. Come on. There we go. Now the battle is a little bit fairer. Stagger you, and I could take you out right away. So, you know. Short battle, hopefully. There we go. Challenge complete. Score total. Tasks. I can look at my tasks here, it says. Okay, clear gauntlet once. Destroy 15 or more hazard devices, which I got 5 out of them, and defeat 50 powerful enemies, which I got 7. I wish I would have checked that before. Now that I know how to check this stuff, I can change up my strategy a little. You defeat all enemies. Wait, am I battling that? Okay. We'll see how this goes. Yes, I am. Okay, unfortunately my health is a little too low to be comfortable with that character. So I'm just gonna stick with you, with the Hulk, for a bit. Okay, we're getting significant stun damage going on. If I'm not careful, we are going to be in a very bad place. There we go. Let's target the big enemies first. If I can. Okay, we're under a confused attack. So any movements are going to be a little bit stunned. Wait a minute. Are you immune to it? No, I don't know why I thought that. Ignore. I thought you recover way faster than I expected. Where is he? Okay. Is anyone not under this effect at the moment? Yes, the Hulk is. So there is one thing I'm certain of. That takes that out way quicker. Okay. Can we get the full attacks out? Part of me feels like maybe I'm missing something? Hey, take out all of these? It's just, the health feels so soon, right? Compared to all the other bosses we took on. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we just leveled up. Or maybe there's a second phase. Okay, not a second phase, but still. That, was either very quick for the game or something happened. It's reacting in a very strange way, that's for sure. Why is this enemy taking forever to take out? What is wrong with this enemy? See? Oh. This is strange. How are we doing? So I got 17 out of 50. I don't think there was 50 to begin with. Like, just gonna be honest with you, I don't know where 50 of them are gonna come from. 15. I feel like we're gonna get the 15, but I just don't know where I'm gonna get 50 powerful enemies. We're gonna score 300,000. How do you increase the score? I mean, do you deal more damage? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Like, I just don't see the 50 enemies coming in this at all. I'm just gonna be honest with you, but I do see at least a few things happening. So I feel like we're gonna get that 15 traps. Like, that's not gonna be very hard to do. Because I kind of need to take them out. I mean, look at that, right? But, okay. Cable will be very quick once we get him staggered. Okay, that's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Let's take you out. I don't think I've ever seen this enemy before. New enemy. Here we go. I need to take this out if I can. Alright, so part of taking the boss out so quickly means that both my score and okay, I did the 15 hazards. Nice. So hey, I'm just happy I did that. I should have enough of them from this. 225. Okay. Hey, got a new outfit. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna get. We'll see if we can level up some more, do some training, and maybe we'll get to test it out during that time, and maybe even be able to get some more stuff too. But I'm gonna grab this. Wait, 58? You know... I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm switching out to a lower level teammate, but... I want to test this out. Dark web, living weapon. Can I upgrade any of these? Oh yeah, I can upgrade a lot of them. Okay, I could only upgrade one. So we got Surge. Okay, well, that was the only one I could do. What is this? Drop. So I'm getting drops, but I'm not really getting, like... strength, energy, and that. I feel like I'm going to do that, right? And we'll see how this goes. So, there is something I do want to do now. There are two things I think that I want to do. I think. Let me check. Let me check on one thing very quickly, and then we'll continue forward with this warm-up. And after we get done with this, okay. So I'm gonna look at it real quick. I'm not 100% sure if we'll tackle this, but I've been considering it. I've been considering it for a while. So I've been considering beating this one, but you kind of need a little bit higher level for some of these too, so I don't know. Maybe... Let's see, what is this? So you have to... Okay, so I have to actually do... Okay, so you have to do a lot more stuff to unlock this, apparently. Alright. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of an easier route here. Let's just go back to... Let's go back to the danger... Or not the danger room, to the gauntlet here. And we'll just kind of... So we're not going to go to 40 yet. I'm just going to go back to 25. We'll warm up and cool down. We'll just test out our character. See if we can... I don't actually know if I can get some good levels with this or not, but I'm curious if I can. Also, I think you can get levels from some of the cubes I collected, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to see about that first. So there is... Use cube, yes. Cosmic cube. And that. There's also the ultimate cube, but I don't know what that will do. Gets us to level 40. That's 41 and 42, so like... I mean, I'm not going to get very many levels with it past that, I guess, but... You know, take what I can get. Living weapon. Damage C, E, B, A. I mean, A damage is always good. Alright. Okay, let's just go to the danger room. We'll go for a little bit. Or not the danger room, why am I going here? To the gauntlet. Go for a little bit. Test the character out. And you know, maybe if we're lucky we'll get a few more of the damage and the score thing. Maybe we'll be lucky and get those. We'll see. I don't actually know how many we're going to get after having completed this. Probably only get a couple, to be honest, because there's not really very many you can get. But I will say this. I think this is one of the only, or one of the very few games you can actually play anti-venom here, so, you know. This is going to be pretty interesting. I wonder if the abilities are changed, or the, yeah, if the abilities look any different with the costume. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really done a lot of the newer additional content with this game. I've obviously played this game and some of the DLC and stuff, but I've not really got that much into the costumes, not because I didn't want to, but because the unlock conditions are a little more involved with some of them. So, you know, there's just a lot to unlock. Okay, everything is very much so improved. Or, what's the word? Changed. Probably more so. But I'm definitely doing more damage. So, you know, in that way it is. Now the question is if I'm going to be able to get enough experience from this and from... Okay. You just avoided a massive amount of damage I could have done to you. Wait a minute, so another one of these can spawn in. Should I be waiting for some of these? Like, I'm looking at the timer, right? To be fair, I'm looking at the timer. Am I actually timed on this? Because I can deal... Stream attacks. Okay, if I want to deal that much damage, I'm going to need a lot of enemies in one grouped area. I'm going to need to stagger a bunch of enemies, too. And then there's a chance I can get that much damage in. There'd probably be more of a chance if I had, like, a very good radial damage. And then I had some isolates that were kind of, like, increase the damage, and then I could build on that damage and multipliers and stuff like that. That could be a route to go. There's also earn a score of 2500, which is probably gonna take a little bit to accomplish, but maybe the case for that is to not take out the boss immediately, like what I'm doing, because obviously it's easy to take out the boss if you just put as much damage as you can into the boss, but the two problems with that is both the damage maximum, I guess, or saturation, maybe there's just a saturation of damage. I'm not entirely sure. So I attack the boss, then, you know, you don't get quite all the damage that you would get from, say, total versus you basically take out the boss after a point, right? There's only so much damage you can do to the boss at any given hit, plus from just total damage too. How do I get up here? There we go. Now, there's a cheat code since I'm playing as a character that can do this, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand in one place. That might be a better way to do things. Okay, a little unintentional, but I might have needed it, unfortunately. Okay, I needed that. I am hanging on by a very thin amount of health. I think if I just beat this character here, there's a very slim chance that we will not get taken out beforehand, and I will not use a health revive on my teammate. So, we might even build up the gauge too if we're lucky, which we did. So let's stagger you. Honestly, I don't think we even need to use them right now. Let's just be honest. There is not much of a reason to use it. We got very lucky there. Very lucky. I don't know if it carries over. Just gonna be honest with you. However, there is one thing I do know. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back in just a moment. All right. Let's continue. Do I have a ranged attack? No, I do not. All right. There's only a few more to go. Then we'll have beaten this one. Alright. Well, expected to get more use out of that one, unfortunately. Where are you? Okay, got an ISO 8. How'd we do? So we need one more powerful enemy and one more win streak. I feel like by this one we'll have it. And that means we'll have done everything we need to do to get the rest of the points for this, which should translate into us then going into testing out the other suit. Maybe we'll test it out with the infinity thing, and I don't think we'll be able to do all of them because I need to unlock another character and stuff, which I don't actually know all the requirements to do, and to be quite honest, it'll probably take a while to do if I do it. So we're just going to do this, we're going to test out that, and you know, if things turn out good, we might do at least another couple more. So Just need to get you down a little bit. There we go. And that. As wait. Claim rewards. Nice. So I'm gonna retire here. There we go. We got a lot of rewards out of that. New record. Challenge times completed. Stack deck. Nice. Okay. Tier 2. We got 10 of those and 600 of those. I will take it. I will take it. So, Fight for the Future and Fire and Fury. So what is Fire and Fury? Does that give me a new character? Not that I'm going to do it right now. Clear the gauntlet once, get Gene. Okay, so I could see myself maybe doing that, but I want to try the Infinity thing real quick. And I want to switch up the suit I'm using too. So I'm not sure if I'm going to switch this one. I kind of like this one, and I don't know if I really want to switch to this, to be honest. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I kind of prefer the one right here. But I do want to switch this one. This costume here. I think both variants are pretty cool. Now, what do we have here? Do I have any other suits that I unlocked that I wasn't paying attention to? Just to check. Okay. So, what should we do? I feel like you're really doing good. I feel like you need to be increased by a little bit if I can do so. So I will. There we go. Now, I want to remove the filter for everything. If I can do so. And then just everything will do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go here. Go to Infinity. And try this one a little bit. Because I'm curious. So what do I need to do for this? Not that. What do I need to do for each of the stars? Finish in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Finish in 1:40. Deal that much damage. Okay, how many are there? There's 3 in each. And there are 10, 30, yep. So you have to do all of them. Let's see. How many can I do? So in some sense you would want to do those. Probably I'm just going to redo this one and see if I can get that finish mark time. Just because I want to see if I can do it in that amount of time or not. It said 4 minutes 30 seconds. And anything that's a speedy kind of thing, I'm intending to focus on. Oh yeah, this is way easier than the other thing. Can I lock on here? Oh, there's the rooftop. I feel like we're getting to the rooftop very, very quickly. I think we'll break it before this. We're close. It's only gonna take a few seconds to get past this. Really should have just kept shooting that first time anyway. This is a time thing, so the only way I could do it faster is by doing that 1 bar difference, I guess. There we go. No, there's only one way I could have done it faster, like I said. Hopefully I don't need to, though. Okay, I mean, I get the S, but what time did I do? Okay, I did it in 5. Can I do this quicker? I feel like... Yeah, I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another shot, because I feel like... I don't know why it takes so long. Not gonna lie. Maybe there's a better way to use my abilities that I just am not aware of. Let me, okay, that might have ruined my time a little bit, to be honest. I could have started quicker, and that might be why. If that is the case, then I might not actually get the time mark on this. How do I do this? Yeah, let me restart it this way instead of that way, because I feel like I did it. I feel like I wasted a little bit of time there at the beginning. So I just want to try this and see if I can do it quicker. If they are this tight with the time on the trials here, then yeah, they might just be a little bit too much for like a quick, I mean not quick, but like to do within a reasonable amount of time with this level of a team. I'd probably need a higher level and maybe some different equipment and stuff. Or I would have some different characters on my team too. Basically, I'm going to see if it's that or if it's just the way I'm using my abilities, because it feels like I'm taking them out very quickly. I just need to plan my attacks a little bit better. How do I attack you? Okay. If we get past this first one right away, I feel like that's going to save us a significant amount of time. And I think it was the second one, actually, that I messed up on. So if I could do it without messing up, that... Oh, come on. Are you telling me I did mess it up? Okay. Okay, I don't know what I could have done better. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It was about as quick as I could have hoped to do it. Anyways, I can do this one a little quicker, I think. It's just about my teammates being able to do it. You see, it really does mess it up. I don't know if there's any quicker way to do it. There might be. Anyways, my assessment of these trials is that yes, they are indeed a little bit too specific. So, in mind, I might see how this one goes. Yeah, that's not going to speed it up. So we'll get half of the health bar for this section, and then maybe we'll get the full one here. I still got hit. If I was better, I could have dodged that, but I went right back into it. Okay. There we go. Stop shooting that. Okay. There we go. No, I don't think we're gonna get the 4 minutes and 30 seconds, to be honest. I feel like it just kind of gated us out of that one. I could have done a little bit better on some of the timings, but I feel like it's a little too close to be... Okay, I don't know how long I took, but I know I took longer than 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I probably took like 5 minutes some of the last time. Anyways, I'm not going to keep retrying it because I already know more than anything that that's just going to be annoying and not actually going to be something that I'm going to progress on very fastly because we need to get 30 of them. Anyways, and plus I think I need to be like level 90 to do the maximum in here, and I'm only like 65 or 66, maybe I'm 67 by now, could be 68. Anyways, I'm not probably high enough level to do the maximum one here, so I don't even think I could do that one yet. And one of them's, I think, locked until I unlock Thanos, and I don't actually know how you do that, to be honest. Let me see. Thanos, how do you get this? Defeat him. Clear chapter 10. Okay, wait, maybe I unlock Thanos. Clear chapter 8. Do I not already have Thanos? Are you Because I already cleared everything, I thought. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. It said clear chapter 10. Wait, do I have to do it on a certain difficulty? Yeah, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just checking. Chapter 10. What is chapter 10? Is that not the last thing? Alright. Maybe I just read something wrong or whatever. But, anyways. We unlocked quite a few things here. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with what we got. So, I think what I'm going to do here... This is kind of like the intermediate thing, right? We have everything sort of unlocked that was like some of the bigger stuff that I was aiming for. Let me do this real quick. Menu select. Let me go to here. And let me go to here. So I think we have lots and lots of the... Yeah, we have like 1,000 of the tokens. So I mean, you know, it's really anything that you could want to get with it. I mean, I can't get 10,000. But to be fair, that would be too much. But anyways, yeah, got a lot of those. Got the characters and costumes and stuff. Why don't I leave those up while I talk through this stuff? Yeah, so here we go. We unlocked quite a bit. I think we did pretty good. And that should be sufficient for me to kind of go out of the warm-up and into what I did want to show you today. And I think I have everything I want to show you ready. Let me double check. But I think I have it all ready. So, let me get this here. Check icon there. Okay, so what are we doing first? We're doing this first. Yes. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be an announcement. So we're going into this now. Announcement here. Maybe I should call it let's do this. So this is going to be a quick announcement. I'm going to explain a little bit about it and show you an early sample of it. It's just a fun thing that I'm doing that I have wanted to do for quite a few years, to say the least. I've been planning it. It's something I'm very interested in, and I like, and I haven't really talked too in depth about. And I guess part of the reason is because if I did do anything with it, I really wanted it to be its own thing. And that's what I'm going to be showing you here. So, let me bring this up. Slideshow. And basically, if I can update this too at the same time, that will be nice. So announcement. So this is my new channel announcement. It's something I am trying. It's something that's different. It's something that I'm interested in. And as you can see here, I have two channels here. The main one, Jraco Meter, the archive channel for the streams right here, which is Jraco Channel Archives, which might be where you're seeing this if you're not here during the stream. That is where I put this up. If you're seeing it from there, then hi. then then hi. Let me know down in the comments if you're watching from the video. But if you're on the stream, of course, I'm just going to be going through this a little bit quickly. And I don't know how, if, I mean, we'll discuss however that is maybe during this a little bit better. But basically, I'm going to be doing I guess this is a third channel because I've technically, over the years, I have probably done 2, 3. So I probably have 2 other channels that I've done besides these here. Those no longer count. It's just going to be these 3 channels here. And these are going to be my 3 main channels. Of course, the archive one just basically for the stream stuff. Jraco being for mainly where I do stuff, and then this new one, which is Brick by Brick. And yes, as you can guess, and as I'm going to show you a sample of what this is going to be about, because there's a number of ways you could interpret how I'm going to actually do this, but the way I'm going to be doing it is a little bit different than you might think, because I've had multiple ideas for what I could do with this, and the idea I chose has a reason, and it has some interesting things I'm going to do with it. But I'm not going to tell you all the ins and outs of that here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a sample of kind of what I'm going to put on the channel, what you can expect and what you can get from that channel if you are interested in this. You may or may not be, but I wanted to announce it here. I probably am not going to mention it anywhere else. Probably not going to mention it over on Jraco or anything there. This is the only place I'm going to mention it. So you'll see it on the archive of this. You'll be able to see it from there. I'll probably leave a link down in the description is what I'm saying here. So linked in the description. I'll probably over on the archive channel. I'll link them there probably. And you can find these individual channels there. And in the next couple days, I'm gonna get some of the videos released on this new channel, and I'm gonna pick and choose which ones I want to release right away. But I have a wave of videos that I'm gonna release. I'm gonna show you a sample of what one of the videos will have in it. I'm not gonna show you the video because they're kind of a whole thing, and it's not really something you could just kind of show here and it would be particularly relevant. But I'm going to show you some concept stuff from the video, so you could get a little sample of what that's going to be. Basically, this is a fun channel that I've wanted to do for a while, something I'm interested in. It's a hobby of sorts, and it's something that I want to make into a channel for you to be able to watch, or for anyone that's interested rather to be able to watch. So you'll be able to find it down below in the description, but otherwise anything else that pertains to this channel and to what I'm going to do with this channel is going to be mainly kept to the channel itself and whatever I do with it. So I doubt I'm going to mention it anywhere else, but I might link it here and there from time to time if it becomes relevant at any point, which it might be, because as you will see soon, there is at least, I think with the sample I'm going to be showing you, that you might see the relevancy. But obviously here you see some relevancy to what we're doing here, but more so relevancy to what I'm working on. Anyways, without any further ado, let's get into the next slide here. And let me take this stuff off because I forgot that this was transparent background. And let me turn this off too. So we could just get like a black background here, and let me turn that off too. Okay, so ignore those other things. Those other things never happened. They never existed. All that is here is this thing here, and I need to scroll up. So there is that. I am not stalling. I am just doing this. Okay. So, a little bit of a teaser here. If you know what this is, you know what this is. If you don't, you don't. But you will know what the next thing is, kind of. And you'll start to see a little bit of relevancy to what I just did and why I just did what I just did. Okay. So here's the first thing I'm going to be... So I think this will be the first one that I put on the channel, but I'm just going to give a quick little rundown of what this new channel is going to be. It's called Brick by Brick, and I'm just going to be doing sort of renditions, if it makes sense. So they're not... so they're kind of like renders or like renditions. It's all artwork based, right? Of concepts for Lego and for custom sets and stuff like that. And the cool thing about it is that some of them I might even have a tutorial thing within the video where you can actually build them if you wanted to. So that is what I'm going to be doing with this. They're just going to be based off of and I'll see later on if I do expand to do more stuff and include more things and whatnot. But the first thing is pretty varied. First batch of videos here for this channel is pretty varied. But yeah, this is going to be the announcement. I'm going to be varying them with like different games and things I'm going to be basing stuff off of, and they're just going to be little artworks and whatnot for them. So I hope you enjoy the lineup that I release here at the beginning. They're going to be interesting, and I'm going to try to make most of them so that you can even recreate them. So, you know, if you're into this, if you're into the games, or if you're into any of that kind of stuff, this will be the perfect way to either, you know, see some artwork of this stuff, which I honestly just kind of went in and did. I didn't really like look around or anything. It was just something that I was interested in, and I just kind of wanted to make these. So I went ahead and did that, and I wanted to get a slight challenge to how I did it. Now I'm going to put it there. There's a little bit more to it than what I've explained here, and if you do, maybe what I'll do is I'll link, like on the end screen of this, maybe the first video, so you could check it out if you are interested. And that's just for people that are watching it on the archive channel for the VOD. If you're interested in it, I'm gonna have it linked there. I don't know if it'll be an info card or if it will be on the end screen. It'll be one or the other. Maybe I'll do an info card here. You see the info card. That'd be just quicker and easier. You can click on that if you want to check it out. Otherwise, if you don't, that's okay. I'm going to be mainly sticking to keeping everything pertaining to this channel over on its own stuff. And of course, whatever happens with it, it's just going to kind of happen on its own stuff. But I may link from that channel over into these other ones. So if in the future you come from that channel to see this stuff, then, you know, just know that some of the things are going to be sort of tied together here and there. And I'm going to be doing some similar things. It allows me to kind of do some custom artwork stuff, which is sort of where I'm interested in here. And as you'll see, of course, as I release more stuff for this channel here, I've actually taken to a lot of things that I've been working on and tied a lot of things together in some interesting ways in order to have a varied lineup of different custom models that can either be created or are just, you know, renditions that are kind of cool. Art pieces that are based off of games and whatnot. Now, if you couldn't tell, or maybe you're not familiar with it, to be fair, but if you're watching this, you might be. This is based off of the original PlayStation Spider-Man game, and that is kind of where this is inspired from. The other ones will be based off of various different things, of course. And as you'll see, if you are interested and you check it out, that is kind of where I'm going to be going with this channel and with these videos for the channel. With all that being said, though, this is the first like sample here I have. It is a small sample, I'm going to say that, and there's a lot more to the videos than just this. Like I already said, of course, some of them you can even build yourself because I will be putting the instructions in there to build them. And some of the things that I have on there are going to be a little more involved than this one. I kind of picked a simple one just to give you an example. So I'm just trying to think. This might be the simplest one I have. I'm going to say that much. Like the simplest build. So, you know, they might get a little more complex, a little more complicated. So if you're interested in more complicated builds, then I highly suggest checking that channel out, because even though this is going to be the first one, and maybe the one after this might not I'm not entirely sure if the one after this is going to be a buildable one or not. But the rest after that, if I'm not mistaken, will be, and they would be more complex. So if you're interested in that, definitely wait and check them out. Definitely wait until a little bit after. So, if you're watching this from the VOD, of course, by the time the VOD of this comes out on the archive channel, I think I'll have everything out and ready because I plan on kind of coinciding all these things together. So if you're watching this from the VOD, they should already be out. You should be able to check the description of this VOD here and be able to check that stuff out. This is all for the VOD of the thing. So if you're interested, I'd highly suggest you check it out because I'm going to be releasing more sets, far more complicated ones. Otherwise, that is going to be the main contents of this intermediate announcement for this stream. With that being said, we're off of the warm-up and off of a smaller intermediate announcement here for a new channel, and I'm going to have a lot of work cut out for me after this stream getting everything set up because, I have to get the VOD out, and then I have for this, and then I have to get the stuff scheduled for the lineup that I put together, because just to explain a little bit of how I made this, because I feel like it's only fair that I explain a little bit of how I actually made this. So this is a digital rendition. It's not a physical product. It's not like, that I took and made, or because sometimes people will take physical sets and like make new alternate builds and stuff for them and whatnot. This is not an alternate build, although to be honest, some of the parts and whatnot that are included in this probably could be an alternate build for an existing set. Would be an older one though, and to be honest, I wouldn't really label it as that. I would say this is more of like a custom model you can build yourself, and it's a piece of artwork that you can just check out if you're interested in seeing renditions in Lego of this in particular scene being from the Spider-Man PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game. Anyways, the way I did this was, obviously this is 3D software used to build a 3D model here of the Lego. It's an existing software. If you want to check it out or anything like that, I think I'll include all that information and whatnot in the videos that I release over on that channel, like what software and what stuff I use to make them. Just in case you're interested, that'll be in that own video's description and on the channel and everything like that. So if you're interested in any of that, how I made this, and it can be used for, just to tell you, it can be used for other stuff too, like mock planning and stuff like that. A lot of people might want to plan out a mock or plan out a build with it. That's kind of what you can do here. Some of the custom elements and things that I use in this might be a little more complicated or difficult than is in the base program, and therefore you'll have to watch some of the videos to find out about some of the stuff that I actually did, because I may or may not have done some custom stuff that you really can't get in the software easily, and it took me a while to actually figure out how to get it to work with the software. So I would advise probably by the next one, you'll see the next video that releases for this, you'll be able to see some of what I'm talking about. Other than that, of course, this right here is going to be one that is that you'll be able to build, replicate if you want, per se. I will point out here, obviously, the characters in the bottom right are the only ones that I'm kind of putting there that you can recreate. You can't really recreate the one there unless you make a custom chromed figure. You could probably do that. Anyways, with all that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and transition into the next thing for this. Since I've done the warm up and kind of got everything going, we've been going for a while. Let's just get into the next game and the next thing. Just gonna exit out of some stuff, get some stuff going. I'm gonna leave this on here just so you can look at that while I'm transitioning. I'm gonna transition to the next game that I'm gonna be playing. Apologies for my voice and stuff. Let me work on that just real quick, and I'll be right back with you in just a moment. So, let me just, I guess I do this, and I do, no, let's do that. Okay. I honestly don't think there's anything else I need to worry about here. Hopefully I'm not showing anything I shouldn't, but, I think I have all my windows capturing good. Hopefully everything's running good, and I have my microphone on. Yes. Let me take this off. Let me just update this so, oh. Okay, there we go. So, I'm going to be playing this for